Hello there. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome to this, the 8th of July. We're back with more Baldur's Gate. I did make the right adjustments last night with last night's rerun on our Assassin's Creed Valhalla rerun. I changed everything that was supposed to be changed this time, so I ended up running the same ones over again. But yeah, so we're actually going to be, I think, finishing up that rerun this evening. I was looking at it. I think we only got like 4 more videos. So what I might do is I might split them 2 and 2 for the next 2 days, and then figure out what we're going to put up as a rerun next. I'll have to go look through all the collections that we have. Maybe we'll do the Soulsborne ones. Put those going, since that series is about as long as our Valhalla playthrough. But as for today, we're going to be doing more Baldur's Gate. We had just cleared out most of this tower that we're in, and we were about to head into the basement after defeating probably one of the hardest, if not the hardest fight we've had so far, with the 4 different guardians, or warders as they're called. So I'm interested to see what all the hubbub gets us, what all of that work and effort and defeating those warders gets us. So we'll see that soon enough. As for the stream, I think we can definitely go our normal length. Maybe we'll go a bit longer like we did yesterday, but we'll see. Yeah, I think that's about it. So we're gonna go ahead and jump in. I'm gonna bring in the audio. You're not gonna be able to hear anything. We're gonna switch over here and here, and you should be able to hear the game now. All right, into the basement. That is where we were. That is what we will do. So, welcome in. Yes. We had just defeated the 4 warders around this place. They were not easy. It took a lot of strategy and movement and stuff like that. But now we can go in here.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more. As you wish.
Alright. So it looks like we've got... Can you...
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
What is it?
It looks like we've got more going on down here.
What you want? I'm gone.
Gotta be very careful. Yep. All right.
Do you need something?
Also, our inventory is quite full, though.
Yep, I've done had enough of
Your
this.
courage shames the others.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, what is... Oh, we don't need the broken weapon. Or the book. What did she grab that? Oh, wow, these potions, okay.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
You're a queer fellow.
Tell me, consider it done.
We've got to figure out how we're gonna sort this out, because we are full on stuff. I guess we could come back.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to walk all the way back, though. Quite a walk.
Consider it done.
I think we're gonna have to, though. We need to clean out our inventory. We need to get more supplies. Plus, getting down here wasn't too hard. It's more the walk back to the entrance that's gonna be tedious. So, we're gonna go back. We're gonna clear out our inventory. Because we really just don't have
Consider it done.
the room to do that, and I feel like we're going to need it, so...
At once. At once.
But there's no other methods. Oh, there is, right here. Perfect. There's a little shortcut right there. That'll be helpful. We're gonna go clear out our bags real quick.
That was a noble deed.
And then we'll come back and do that basement area. Alright, where are we at? Closest city... Let's just go to High Hedge. I was gonna say Barrack Ghost, but High Hedge allows us to get more ammo. Because a lot of people are really low on magic arrows. We were using a whole bunch of those. So plus we've got plenty of money to handle that with, so hi Garrick. So we'll sell what we got, clear out our inventory a bit, get some more magical ammunition, and then head back down there.
Of course.
But
why do I live in such a pissant town?
magical items, okay. We'll need that. Basically any of this. Boy, does it sell well. Right. So we'll sell those. Okay. Get rid of all of this. Necklace. Don't want to get rid of that one yet. That we haven't seen that before. So we're gonna hold on to that one. Ooh, pearls are. Get rid of this now. I don't think anybody can wear it. What is this? Why is this so expensive? The necklace is an ornamental lever adorned with. Why is it? Why is this 3,000? We're gonna hold on to that one too. That seems very odd that it's that. It sells for that much. That. Okay. Ah, that's not what I meant to do.
I live in such a pissant town.
Alright. We don't need that anymore. Probably that either. Fine. Take these books. Identify. Ah, here we go. This is where the rest of it was. 2,000. What do these do? He's stunned for 7 rounds. That actually might be worth keeping. Nah, we're not using darts. Let's just go ahead and get rid of them. Keep the bullets. Can't sell the bolts to him for some reason. That's really interesting. Alright. Bullets. Let's just go with 36. Because that's all of those that he has. Where about arrows? Arrows +1. Oh, you can't hold that. We're not. Oh, we can. Okay. Oh, it was only 4,100. Okay. Makes 2, makes 10. 4 makes 20. And I need another, so I need 12. There we go. Let's go with another, I think it's 36 was the math that we did to get another 80. Nope. Alright, let's just buy all of them. Why not? Alright. Perfect. You. Oop. Oop.
What is it? Tell me.
Okay.
Whatever you need. Yes?
That can go away. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. Potions. Poison. I'll put a series there just in case we need it. Actually, hold on.
What is it?
Yes?
Let's do this. Oh, we're not really using our bow, but just in case, we'll... Alright. You identify this. Bolt of fighting. Okay. Alright, now we need you to do this. There we go. Go ahead and do that. Cool. Good, good, good. Yeah, this one right here is super helpful. All right, I think that's it for that. Let's organize this a bit more.
you need something? Perhaps you should take up a hobby.
Give her all this quest stuff. We'll have to go to Baraghost and see if that guy will buy our magical bolts off of us, because that's kind of a waste of space. Also, we can see if he has more bullets. Okay.
Very
Let's
amusing.
quick save. We're gonna go to Baraghost and see if we can sell off these bolts to get them out of our inventory.
As you wish.
And then we'll go back down there and start clearing some more. Now that we have our inventory all managed.
Very well.
Oof. Where are you guys at? They don't do that thing where you try to walk through there. Oh, no, instead you're going to do the thing where you try to walk through there. Well, some of you are going to succeed in walking through there. The other ones are going to get stuck here for whatever reason.
Tell me. Very well.
You want some whiskey?
Not rest when your party is scattered. Fair enough, I guess.
My best.
Whatever you need.
I
Not a
got
problem.
some cheap beer for you.
Okay. That gets rid of their fatigue. Let's save. Now it's also should be morning, so we can
As you wish.
go talk to him. Hopefully sell these bolts. See if he has any more ammunition that we can buy off of him.
Easily done.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit
Yes.
more than the competition.
We can take these bolts off of our hands. Thank you, good sir. Alright, what do you got? He does have more +1 arrows. I think we're fine for now. He even got some... Ooh, he has +2 arrows. So we might start diving into those if we absolutely need to. Okay, we need all 15 of these. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be a whole lot. Ooh, large shield +1. +2 AC. +1 versus missile attacks. +2 AC. We might grab this. Need to check something first. Yeah, he can hold that shield. What is he currently?
Can I help you?
Yeah, we might get him the big... Wait, what'd that say?
Yes.
Oh, okay. We might get him that large shield just for the extra...
I
Consider
can
it
make
done.
whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Just for the extra missile defense. It might be worth grabbing. The problem is I'm worried we're gonna... it's fine. I was gonna say, I'm worried we're gonna buy this, and then we're gonna find one in the dungeon we're about to go to, but that doesn't matter. Let's see. Missile -1. It doesn't say, but
Yes. Very well.
sell this other one.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit
Yeah,
more than
we ended up only spending like 600 gold on that, so that's actually not bad.
Consider it done.
A little more than that. Alright, back to where we were. Durlag's Tower.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend.
Do you need something?
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death.
Oh,
Eat
I
flaming,
possibly
or
not injured.
possibly frosty, death.
Well, I took care of that, huh? I'll take your money.
Easily done.
Alright. Figured that was gonna happen, but... Alright, let's quick save and talk to him.
You said something?
Spend your money. Oh, interesting. Okay. He actually has stuff. Ah, he's got arrows +1. Nice. And bullets. Okay, so he knows what's up. He knows what's up. Alright. Let's get 16 of those. There we go. And wand of fire, nice. I think we're good. I really do. I think we're good. But I definitely want to have them have extra bullets. There we go. That makes me feel a bit better. All right. Where is the entrance again? There we
Easily
go.
done.
There we go. Oh, who's all up here up at front? Jeez.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
Alrighty. Make our way back. Go back down in the basement and we can finally grab all the things. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. All right. Take the steps down.
Easily done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, I got stuck on the stairs. I'm like, what was that? Alright, quick save, and down here we
Consider
go.
it done.
There better be something awesome down here, dude. That's all I gotta say.
Gather your party before venturing.
Alright,
Of course.
move in here. We need you to be doing this basically all the
Whatever
time.
you need. At once.
What was in here? Ocean, scrolls. Also, there was another scroll. No. Not 2 container. This one. Backpack. Done. Oh, interesting. Cool. Awesome. Wait. No. Too far away. Okay, cool. Gem. Gem. Alright. That is something we want.
Yes.
Quick. Unpause. Quick save. Learn haste, please. Raider Malaysian. Adversely. Spell allows caster to adversely affect all saving throws of her enemies. The effect is applied to all hostile creatures within an area of effect. Oh, and opponents in it. Wow. That's strong. That's next level strong. I think it's like a high level spell, so it doesn't matter anyways. Alright, speaking of spells, we should probably look. Where is haste? All creatures affected function double their normal movement, gain -2 initiative bonus and receive extra attack per rank. Thus, the creature moving at 6, attacking once per round will move at 12 and attack twice per round. At the instant the spell is completed, affects all allied creatures in 15-foot radius centered on a point. What? Selected by the caster. Thus, creatures leaving the area are still subject to the spell's effect. Those entering the area after casting is not completed and are not. The spell is not cumulative with itself. Note that the spell negates the effects of the slow spell. Okay, well. That's going to be helpful. Okay, the charm person thing is not... Okay. Give them some damage going on there. Okay.
What is it?
We need
You're
you.
a queer
Okay.
Do you
fellow.
need something? As you wish.
What you want? I've done had enough of
Tell
this.
me.
Okay, I
Very well.
guess we need to read the book. Moved never by rage and never by anger. Cold is the traitorous doppelganger. Hmm. My wife, I love you still. 'Twas just your form they made me kill. Interesting, okay. Do we have to put something in there?
Hmm?
You have need of me?
You rang?
I'm real confused.
Yes. Consider it done.
Has something to do with this.
Yes? If none are better,
What is it? As you wish.
moved never by rage and never by anger. Cold is the traitorous doppelganger. I don't... Okay. Too young to fight, except to fall. Here died my son, young Furnibal. Do we have to pick up the book? And maybe put it in here? Okay. I'm real confused what this wants. This line always still tells your form they made me kill. Okay. Land Prince of this dark tower, you made your death your finest hour. I'm not sure if... I'm not sure if we... Because the books are here, right? Like... Where'd the book go? Oh yeah, put it in the thing. Like, am I supposed to put the books in the orbs to open things up? And are they supposed to correspond to what's in the room? Oh, hold on. Ah.
Do you need something?
We have to look for little interactables. Got it.
Consider it done.
Yep.
Tell me. Very well.
I care not.
That was a close one.
I am gone.
Whatever you need.
All
As
right.
you wish.
Dummy has nothing to say to you. Okay. Should be able to just look at these and know what they are. Perfect. Alright, everybody
If none are better,
back out there.
Hmm? As you wish.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yes? At once. What is it? Very well.
Too young to fight except to fall. Here died my song. Oh, wait a second.
Charge! Take that! Oops.
There it is. I was like, wait, they're sparring dummies.
Do you need something? Tell me. Very well.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Whatever you need. Of course.
Alright, what does this one say? My wife, I love you still, 'twas your form they made me kill. Okay. I guess it has something to do with this.
What you want? I'm gone.
Hmm? Consider it done.
Oh boy. That's... yeah, that's garbage. 'Twas your form they made me kill. Words. It feels with a sound. Ah. Okay. Your hair is down, my love. Oh no. We're gonna put that one back. Ow, ow. Okay, okay. No, no, no. My bad. This one? That's not fun. Not sure what's causing that, but...
Yes? We shall prevail!
oh, this is Durlag. He's just gonna stand there, huh? I mean, I'm not super complaining.
Take that! Oops.
Oh. Well. Guess we can do
Do you need
this,
something?
this now.
Tell me.
Nature's servant awaits.
That was a noble deed.
Whatever you need.
Okay.
Hmm? Consider it done.
So we didn't go up here. Let's quick load before we do that.
Yes? At once.
We didn't get to kind of explore this area. I just started looting stuff and it was like, no, well. Alright, so we're gonna quick save here.
What is it? Easily done.
And go. Not go up this way? Oh, there's a thing blocking that. Okay. So we can loot this. What does that do? Alright, let's quick
You
save.
need something. Consider it done.
It opened this one. Oh boy.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
This room feels aggressively trapped. Oh, he just shows up. Okay.
Tell me.
Okay, for some reason his family's here. Oh,
Very well.
this isn't great. Okay. Let's,
Yes.
since it's not trapped,
Of
let's
course.
all move into this room. Come on, figure it out, guys. Alright, quick save, take the helmet. Oh my. Oh boy.
What is it? Take that!
Okay, that's not good at all. All right.
Very well.
Uh-huh. I'll do it. What is it this time?
Skills, helmet, protection, protects all forms of panic, and boosts morale. That's actually really good.
Yes.
What is it worth?
You rang?
What is it?
Let's
We shall
Or possibly
not let this guy. Let's not any of these people, actually. Wow. There we go. Come on.
Take that! Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Not a problem.
Okay. I would really like it if
You're a queer fellow.
it made sense.
I'm gone.
Ooh, that was close. Nice. Must be something really good down here.
This is a dark place. Tread carefully.
Face my demons. What?
Do you need something?
Okay.
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here. Uh-huh. My turn to say. Only
What?
take me
Sorrow
to
for
a
those lost in righteous battle.
Oh lord, we forgot to save after this.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
God's really not in this.
Oops.
Take that!
Quick save. Okay. I'll take this and this. Quick save.
Do you need something?
Identify. Fully heals, causing Viper to run at the first sign of trouble. Nice.
You rang?
See, the saving throws on that one is so good, though. Alright,
Tell me.
quick save.
You're
You
a queer fellow. I'm gone.
go in here. There's so many traps. 3, 4, okay. Trying to figure out how long it takes before it actually pops up. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So about 5 seconds. I know exactly where it was. Didn't mean to step on it. Alright. Let's...
Hmm?
What you want?
Yes?
Alright, let's save.
As you wish.
This face has demons, which is apparently that one guy.
Oops.
Oh, I heart's really not into this.
What is it?
Oh, my heart's really not into this.
Wow. He's got a very high to hit.
Nature's servant awaits.
Spell magic.
Uh-huh.
Paralyzed.
Please.
Okay, not sure why I'm absolutely getting blasted here, but
Yes?
Can I help you?
well, thanks for that.
Yes? As you wish.
Okay, now you're different.
For the fallen!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Can I help you?
Uh-huh.
Oops.
Oh, fear didn't work.
What is it? Do you need something?
Oh, my heart's really not into this.
Tell me.
Eat flaming! Or, possibly frosty.
Okay, the doppelgangers make it much easier. Whenever they're in their real form,
I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Whatever you need.
alright, save. Let's go ahead and rest.
At once.
Okay, so we have that ward stone. Whoa, what? What just happened?
Huh, I've done had enough of this.
Hmm? Very well.
What you want? This way.
There we go.
Yes?
Quick save.
Easily done.
Before we do that.
I'm gone.
So there's got to be some traps, right?
Another friend fallen.
That's not what I told her to do at all, but sure.
I've done had enough of this.
Well, that was really unfortunate. I told her to disarm the thing, and then she just grabbed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 seconds. Thank you. I did this, and it was like, oh, you want to loot? And I'm like, no. Is he not a trap? He feels like a trap.
Yes.
Alright, quick
Consider
save.
it done.
Oh, everybody get in here. Alright, you loot him. Magic bolts, cool. What do we have here? Healing potion. Those are the ones someone died in front of. Healing potion.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Seek no exit.
What is it? As you wish.
Found a the store's sealed itself shut nearby. Can't.
Only take me to a licensed clip.
Dirt nap so soon.
Okay.
Consider it done.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Alright, let's quick save.
Yes, as you wish.
No, no refuge. What the heck?
Yes? What is it? Do you need something? Tell me.
Can I, if none are better?
Yes.
I need you guys to go over there for a bit.
My turn to save the day.
No, no, not that.
Whatever
You.
you need. As you wish.
Oh, no refuge. Okay, well. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yes? Of course.
Just open this one. Feel no warmth.
Oops.
Why must we emulate the ways of the dwarven folk by crawling about these warrens?
Okay. Well,
Can I?
time to get the squad in here.
Blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. You have need of me?
For the fallen!
Possibly frosty. Death!
Okay. Interesting that this even exists here.
You're a queer fellow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This way.
Ooh, that was close. Really? The stairs are trapped?
What is it?
What you want?
We shall prevail!
I've done had enough of this.
Okay, there was somebody with a flaming sword over there, so, quick save, not settings.
Yes.
Quick save. Alright.
Easily done.
Orvin Doomguard.
Oops.
Okay, let's even the odds a little bit.
Nature's servant awaits.
So let's just go ahead and... No, not that one. This one.
What is it?
Can I... Better part of valor! Better part of valor!
Do you need something?
Did he just seriously run away? Why can I not select him? Oh, he's given up. Got it.
Tell me.
Okay. Let's reload. I don't know
Not a
what they
problem.
expect you to do here. It says seek no warmth. I'm guessing if we go in there, there's a trap. Mainly this guy's attack you.
Yes.
So
Easily
let's...
done.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
What is it?
What you want? I've done had enough of this. 'Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Oceans.
Do
Nice.
you need something? Of course.
We take these. Do they go after us?
Nature's servant awaits.
Does the spell magic work on hold person? I don't think so. But it's worth a try. Yes. Yes, it does.
Tell me. Very well.
Okay. So if you take the mace, they come after
Yes.
you.
At once.
Good to know. Good thing we don't want either one of those things. What is this way? Okay. That looks like the correct direction.
Very well.
You're a queer fellow.
What is it? Easily done.
Save.
What you want? I'm gone.
Do you need
Alright.
something?
Quick save again.
As you wish.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Uh-huh.
To battle! Tell me.
Ha! For the fallen!
Oh, this guy.
Whatever you need.
Attack him. Thank you.
Eat flaming or possibly frosty death.
Lightning bolt. Okay.
Yes?
Alright. We've got so much random crap. I think we cleared out our inventory. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to get that in there. So ghost armor. I was wearing field plate? Nice. Very nice. Okay. Alright, let's quick save because we need to rest.
What is it?
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Do you need something? Consider it done.
You're a queer
Ah.
fellow.
Quick save, I thought.
What you want?
I wish this was always on. Like, I get what it's the reason why this isn't is because it's the idea that you know, you have to actively search, but
Yes?
still
At once.
quite annoying that it turns itself off basically every time you do something.
What is it?
Save.
Not a problem.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Do you need something? As you wish.
The heck is going on in here?
You're a queer fellow.
I'm actually super tired of traps right now. She opens the door and I can't detect traps, so yeah, that's fine. Can you find the, yeah, but like, can you find the obvious trap right in front of you? Like 3 more in this room, so. Oh, now I get what these doors are for. Watch her still get that by something. At least I thought I did. I think these doors are meant to be shortcuts back to areas. Alright, let's quick save. Let's do one last check before she gets absolutely blasted for some reason. Like that. Before we move everybody else in here. Alright. Quick save.
What is it? Easily done.
You're a queer fellow.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
Ooh boy, please don't step on that.
What you want? This way.
Ah, rooms with levers. Nice. Guess we need to go down them stairs, but I don't know where she went.
This is a dark place. Tread carefully.
Uh. Alright, we're opening the area up. Oh. Oh, this one. That's that one. I think everything's open except this door here. so hard to tell what I'm... Okay, so there's that one. That one. I'll figure out this one. Guess it doesn't matter.
Tell me.
Alright, let's quick save.
Easily done.
Go in here. And I guess it wants us to go down here. So, where to grab all these?
Whatever you need. Oops.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
As you wish.
Alright. You can go in there. That's a spell you can learn. That can go on the ground. You already know that one. That's a spell you can learn. That's a spell you can learn.
What is it?
Right, those into spells.
What is it this time?
Okay. Let's give these to her.
Tell me.
No, don't give it. Still have all of our ward stones, I guess. Give your bullets to her.
Whatever.
Alright, let's quick save. Let's try to rest again. Great. That worked. Alright, let's go down the stairs. Unless we can go, we can't go over there. Alright, hold on. Before we do that, let's check our map. Yeah, we've cleared all this, so I'm guessing these stairs are where we need to go. Also, we have not gotten any really good rewards from this. Like, there's the mace that's in there, but we're not using maces, so... Okay. Dance with the dead. Alright, so let's send you back to the levers and see if we can figure out how to open this one. Only they were labeled. Alright, let's quick save. Do that one. Oh. That one. Everything open except that one now? That's funny. That one. No, doesn't seem like anything opens that door. Yes, whatever the stairs. Don't know what that sound is either. And alright, well, let's just get you back to the party. Doesn't seem like there's... Actually, we can just quick load. Let's you back. Huh. So it's Dance with the Dead, so I guess we gotta go down them stairs. And my guess is maybe whatever it is will...
Yes.
Save.
Easily done.
Wait, what?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
That's doing nothing. Dance with the Dead. I am Very confused. Oh, maybe it was something in this room.
What is it? Of course.
Let's see if there's anything useful in here. Bullets. Ward stone. Load. Okay, so
Yes.
what we might need to do
As you wish.
is figure out if there's a lever that opens this up.
You're a queer fellow.
You
This way.
go back in here. Because maybe what we can... Well, no, because she made it out
What
before.
is it? At once.
She just dies. Huh.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Because there's a ward stone in there. And I think we need the ward stones. Also, my guess is if I pull the right lever, and we see the door shut, then should be good. That's not it.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Okay, so not that one. What about this one? That's that one, it looks like. Yep. That's that one, okay. That's that one. Okay, so those four are basically right there. That's this room. Okay, that's that door. I don't remember which one I just pulled. Is it this one? Yes. Probably that one. Okay. So how do we do this?
Yes. Easily done.
only other thing I can think of is she'll see the trap and she can disarm it. Is that it? Is that what we were supposed to do? Just disarm the thing? Huh. That was it. I was super overcomplicating that.
Of course.
Alright, actually you go. That. Yeah, I was just way overcomplicating the thing that's like, hey, by the way, it's a trap. What that is, or that, so you're gonna learn them. Motion hopelessness. Ugh. Polymorph self. Interesting.
Do you need something?
Level 2 exit ward stone. Okay, so that's what we needed.
What is it this time?
You bullets and bullets. You know what these are. Good. Okay.
Tell me.
Now then. Now we should be able to take the stairs. That's why it says Dance with the Dead, I guess. It's because they expect you to get in that room. Okay. Let's see what level 3 has for us. Wait, is it this? There we go. Quick save. Okay, so that's a false set of stairs. Know my madness. You say so.
Consider it done.
Ooh boy.
What you want?
Don't like that one bit.
I'm gone. I feel so cold.
You rang? I'll do it.
Was having the war stones help? No.
Sleep well, my
It's a
friend.
timing
As you
thing?
wish.
This is great.
Very well.
Someone's gonna die. Okay, whew. Somehow we made that.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes,
We're gonna quick save
as
again.
you wish.
Ooh, greater ghoul, and he moving fast.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What is it?
Nature's servant awaits.
Manus potentis paro.
That did not work.
Uh-huh.
Maybe he has 2 of them.
Do you
Oh.
need something?
We're just gonna wait on him. Very interesting, very, very interesting. Alright, let's try to rest. Not rest it this time.
Tell me. Consider it done.
Alright, let's quick save. You should definitely be looking for traps.
Whatever you need. As you wish.
This tower is nasty.
We shall prevail!
Yep.
So you gonna find the trap that someone stepped on, or?
Gone.
Any other traps in here? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not a problem.
What do we have in here? Ooh, battle axe. Wonder what you are. Know what those are. Already have that spell, already have that spell, potion. What are you? Wizard Slayer. Hit a target affected. Ooh, wow, that is really helpful. It gives the ability to dispel magic once per day. Ooh, that is dangerous.
Yes.
That is dangerous. Too bad nobody uses axes.
Very well.
Boy, howdy, that would do work.
Eat flaming.
Ooh, don't like.
Oh, that's really nice.
Flaming. Or what is it this time?
What is it?
My blade will cut for the fallen!
You're not the only one that has haste. Who leveled up? Yes.
All of them?
Yeah, can you bring me a plate and a fork, though?
Plate and fork.
I mean, you can. Just a second. Thank you. Oh. Okie dokie. I've got some food here. I'll eat here in a second.
Of course.
Poor sod. Taking the dirt nap so soon.
Yes, as you wish.
Of course, there was a trap right there.
Uh-huh.
No, not dispel. Haste.
What is it?
What is it this time?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you.
Take that! Do you need something?
Quick save.
Very well.
Oh, just here I leveled up. Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Alright, level up. I guess we can give her darts. And does that work on haste too? Does it take... Yeah, it takes their haste away. That wasn't even the right person to cast it on either.
Tell me.
I'll wait for him to go. Mouse, what are you doing?
Whatever you need.
Quick save now that he's not there. Wait, do we get lucky here? We got lucky. Alright. Haste is definitely going to be important. Here. Ah. Couldn't have the food in my mouth. Okay. Food situated. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this game. I really am. I have basically my one big complaint, which isn't really, because given the age of the game, when did this game come out? When did Baldur's Gate release? That can't be right. Wish I could find, yeah, a bit easier to do. Okay, so this game came out in 1998, but I really do wish, and my one complaint is that detect traps is always on when you're not in combat. Like, there's absolutely no reason why it shouldn't. I even turned the AI thing on, where she's supposed to have it on at all times, as long as she's been idle. It doesn't work. Okay, of course, really irritating. Let's see. You go here, you can go to customize, you can go to script, find traps. Right. So for all intents and purposes, it should be on. But
What you want?
we'll leave her idle for a little bit here. Nothing, right? So
I've done had enough of this.
right, that's
As you wish.
that's the irritating thing.
Yep.
Is that every time I turn off a trap, every time I go to look for traps, I have to turn that back on. Every time combat's over, I have to turn it back on. Every time she opens the door, I have to turn it back on. Like, again, I get it. what they're trying to emulate is the idea of you're rolling to find a thing, right? Like roll your perception or your find traps or whatever. I feel like,
Easily done.
for the sake of the video game, it would be easier just to have it on all the time. Especially for places like this, where every 10 feet is a trap. Like that.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Oh, hello, what are you?
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Yes, easily done.
No!
What is it?
Oh, I'm really not in this.
Don't know what the heck that was, but didn't like that a whole lot.
Nature's servant awaits.
Do you need something? At once.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Alright, I think that's this area, yep.
Tell me. At once.
Alright, let's quick save. Move in. Okay, these look like traps.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
There's definitely a trap around here.
Whatever you need.
For the fallen!
Oh, she leveled up. Right. What level are you now? 7. Level 2 spell. Yes, level 4 spells. Nice. Alright, haste is level 2, right? No, haste is level 3. I think 2 haste is fine. Here we go. This is what we want. Right here. Monster summoning 2. Much like the 3rd level monster spell, except this one summons 4 HD monsters. There's a 60% chance of receiving 1. Receiving 2. These monsters appear within spell range. Maybe. What's confusion? Move curse could be helpful. Spirit armor. I'm real curious if this actually... I don't think this spell carried over into other editions. And I feel like that's a travesty. Because having a mage have the same armor as basically plate mail, that's legitimate. That's awesome. And +3 to saves versus spells. Like, shields, magic rings, and dex bonus. So if you have a protection ring, a high dexterity, and a shield, this spell does work. I'm gonna after I get done with the stream today, I'm gonna look in 5th edition and see if they have a level 4 spell equivalent to spirit armor. Because if not, I'm gonna make that a spell. I'm gonna homebrew that spell because that is awesome. That's interesting. I feel like that could break the game, though. Seal up someone important, like an important NPC, and then you can't kill them. Wait, does it have a duration? Oh, 1 turn. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was just like forever. Because it says... only method of removing is the successful dispel magic. So we're going to grab a spirit armor and a monster summoning. I think that's where we're at with that. You should have higher level spells, right? Nope. Okay. Let's quick save. Let's rest. Let's quick save again. Why can we not save? Okay. With that.
There are so many places I would rather be.
What I was gonna say is there's mage armor in 5th edition, but I don't think that scales with wizard level. It's just a first level spell that ups your base AC. Which in theory is all spirit armor would have to do. It would just bump it up by more. So instead of it being like base 12, it could be like base 15.
As you wish.
Alright. I know there's a ghoul over here. Oh, never mind. We already took care of him.
I care not. This way.
What is it?
We
Another friend.
I legitimately had to...
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
really don't like that. Where were these traps for? Okay. That's so irritating, because I was like, okay, I know there's going to be traps in here. You can see stuff. Jesus, those guys are fast.
Yes.
Nice. Double hold person.
What is it?
Let's just reload. Okay. So we need
Yes.
this
Easily
character to aggro that guy. And we need
What is it?
everybody to attack. What are you doing? Alright, quick save. Now we don't have to deal with that. Now I need you to do your traps. Stand here, because it's right here. There it is. Turn it back on. Move a little bit across the room here. Okay. So no traps that way.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Alright, quick save.
What is it?
Let's
As you
move
wish.
forward.
What you want?
Put that back on because
Do you
no,
need something?
Lord knows we're gonna be walking into a trap here. Oh boy. This looks like loads of fun. And then there's traps on the bridge.
Very well.
Oh boy. I'm gonna assume there's another way into that room.
You're a queer fellow.
There has to be a trap right here, right?
I've done had enough of this.
Okay. So we've got a lot of doors. We got a lot of different paths to go.
What is it?
I guess let's start from this side and just work our way back. Quick save. Open the door.
What you want? This way.
You first. Okay. Well. Oh god, they follow you. I didn't know that was a thing.
Consider it done. Yes, consider it done.
Alright, quick save. In we go. Oh god, these are winter wolves too. Whew. This guy is not playing around with this tower.
Nature's servant awaits.
Can I help you?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Manus potential.
No!
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, we're gonna need haste. Let's try out the monsters. And you need to heal them again. The hell are those? Oh, okay.
You have need of me?
Cool, yeah.
Nature's servant awaits.
Take those. Slowed. No.
Can I help you?
Okay. I think. What if this is supposed to be like an end game? Thing. Let's do a hard save. This dang tower.
What is it? Easily done. Tell me.
Quick Quick save again.
At once.
Okay, well. I guess there's something poisonous in this one.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Hmm? At once.
Okay, no traps. Well, that certainly looks inviting, doesn't it?
Consider it done.
Vision slime.
I'm really not in this.
Don't know what that is. Flow, okay.
What is it this time?
Well, I've got something for that then.
Yes? Of course.
Is that it? No, okay. Looks like there's probably just 3 platforms of slime. Or... none? Guess it's just the slime. Okay. Light?
What is it?
Well, we gotta level up, so maybe not useless.
Do you need something? As you wish.
Let's see, can we make the assumption that there's no traps in here? Yes. Air aspect. That doesn't sound great.
You rang?
Oops.
That... not what I wanted to cast at all.
Tell me. Whatever you need.
Oh, I'm really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Someone else leveled up. Nice.
Take that! Take that!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh boy. This is
Easily done.
XP dungeon extraordinaire.
You have need of me?
Level up. Done.
Yes, as you wish.
Let's rest while we're in here. Save and head back out. On the upside, man, we're just getting crap tons of experience.
Easily done.
Well, this doesn't look fun.
Not a problem.
What you want?
Phoenix Guard. Well,
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What is it?
Oh, I thought...
Do you need something?
did that thing just heal him? Oh no. They're called Phoenix Guards because they can't die. Or maybe they can. No, they just explode when they die.
As you wish.
100 XP. Whoa, what? Welcome to the game of chess. You have to defeat the last of the 4 elemental... You have defeated the last of the 4 elementals, so this is your next stop. Hope your stay within my tower has been pleasant. No. Stay on your respective squares. Your king cannot move from each square. Your queen may move into any square. Okay.
Very well.
Okay. That was not great.
Not a problem.
Oh, I...
Yes?
You're a queer fellow.
Yes? Aye.
What is it?
Can I help you?
Do you need something?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Well, how is that remotely fair? They fear us.
Uh-huh.
Yes? What is it?
Can I help you?
Yes?
No, don't attack her. Where's the king? There he is.
Do you need something?
Kill the king! Kill the king! Ah! So close. The freaking fear, dude.
Uh-huh.
Resist fear. Okay, do that first. Now that's not gonna work for you, so haste.
Yes?
Can I help you?
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow.
What is it this time?
What is it?
Just kill the king already. Okay. So if the king dies, it's not an immediate win. That's unfortunate. Alright, but thankfully we do have the prepared things we need.
Stand back and watch this.
Yes? What is it?
Can I help you?
Do you need something? Tell me.
For the fallen!
Whatever you need. At once.
Perhaps.
So this queen is doing...
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, not that one. That one. Need you to do that. Jeez. Okay, so we're getting better. There's just so many of them, dude.
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
Okay, so hold on. If we do that, then we do that. No, that's not gonna work. They go off on their own tangent, so that's not gonna work.
As you wish.
Nope. Did not mean to move the whole squad. Alright, let's quick save. Can we not? We can quick save here. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You.
Stand back and watch this.
Resist fear. Haste. Armor on herself. Monsters.
Yes? What is it?
Arrows.
Can I?
Arrows.
Yes?
Arrows.
Nature's servant awaits.
Here are you.
You're a queer fellow.
Arrow.
Do you need something?
Everybody but you two. Attack.
Tell me.
Alright, we need to turn this off for now.
Oh,
Flaming.
heart's really not in this.
Possibly frosty. Death.
My
Oh, heart's really.
Eat flaming.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
What is it this time?
Paralyze the king.
Whatever you need.
Oh, the king can't move. And this king just walks up to us.
Yes?
Can we save here? We can't. Is that the game? That is the game. Hello. That's a cool helmet. Excuse me, what is this sword? World's Edge +3. This legendary weapon of heroic proportion, especially among the far northern tribes of barbarians. Champion after champion has wielded this blade against countless enemies, and the blood it has spilled could fill a small sea. History will not admit that such a blade could be forged, and each consecutive owner seems to tie its origin to whatever creation myth they believe. The most grandiose of these tales is a great chieftain who sailed to the cliffs that supposedly bordered the world. There he reached into the void, and his will shaped the blade from nothing. Whatever the truth, in the right hand, the sword is a fearsome thing. It is a +3 two-handed sword. Heck yeah. Okie dokie. Well,
What is it?
that's that.
At once.
How do we get out of here? The door. You know, thinking about this place,
Easily done.
you've come quite far. Not many live to speak, less live to leave. You are far from done. I hold surprises yet. Seek direction in this place. When you understand the path, you understand the course. You will be able to go on. You must be worthy to face what comes. There is an evil here not built within. You must expel the new invaders. My Durlag, you have cause to wonder. You've seen the traps and illusions and phantoms of the spirit of Durlag has long since passed. The dark veil holds this place. This place is his fear, his anger, his torment. You wish to conquer this place. You will have to understand what created it. Remember well what you have already seen and leave now and live life long and natural. 3 paths lead away. All must be taken. Alright, where are we at? Oh, we're on a whole different map. Okay.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Okay. I think I see the 3 paths.
Do you need something? Easily done.
Interesting. Okay. This. One gift lost. Missile blast. Sure. Another spell's another spell.
Tell me.
Alright, let's quick save again.
At
Continue
once.
on this way.
I'm gone.
Arrows. Get back, please.
Whatever you need.
My blade will cut you down
Time to use our new sword. There it is.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Oh, she's held. Nice. She didn't actually get to finish her swing. Very rude. Rude, sir. I need unhold person. Just waiting on her to get unheld. What I was thinking, and this is even more, making it even more of a thing. I wonder, anybody that's played World of Warcraft might know of a place called...
Not a problem.
The name will come to me in a second. Maybe. What is it? It starts with an A. It's a raid that they added in Burning Crusade. It's in the Deadwind Pass. For some reason my brain keeps thinking Alcatraz, and that is not...
Do you need something?
That is not it. What is the name of that place? Anywho, that raid, this area actually reminds me almost to a T of that.
Whatever you need.
And I didn't think about it until the chess game. The container is full. That's new. Guess we're gonna have to get rid of some potions then. What is the name of that raid? Shield 1. That's actually really disheartening that I can't remember the name of what was my favorite raid at the time.
At once.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Oof, okay, yeah, take that out first. Okay, they absolutely decimated the party because they weren't in the right formation.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
No, attack.
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the foe!
Oh, I...
Wow. No, like immunity to hold person, unfortunately, but that's what they're doing to us. They're blasting us with hold person. I'm gonna save. That's not the save button. That's the save button. And I'm gonna also do this. This. Save.
Yes, not a problem.
My blade will cut you. My
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really... I'll do my best.
They all got held. Nice. That worked a bit better. I'm looking for... the name of this guy's tower. Corazon. I don't know why it wasn't coming to me. I'll talk about that in just a sec. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. Alrighty. So, what I was going to talk about beforehand. Karazhan is a raid in World of Warcraft that is very much like this tower, which is, for me, kind of odd. If I'm honest.
Of course.
No, I just need you to attack it.
Blade will cut you down to size.
Oh boy. I just find that really interesting. I wonder. I mean, it's pretty obvious that they were inspired by this because it was, you know, it's one of the pillars for a game genre. It was the evolution of the CRPG. So, like, it makes sense.
To battle!
Old person is so awful. Can you dispel that? Is old person dispellable?
Nature's servant awaits.
Like, we just have to cast enough dispels. I don't think that worked. Anywho, let's heal her up while she's frozen. Okay, looks like dispel magic helps it go away quicker, but
done.
okay. It doesn't seem to just get rid of it.
I've done had enough of this.
Inventory full. Huh? No, it's not. Oh, different
Whatever you need.
different character.
Consider it done.
What you want? I'm gone.
Yes. Consider it done.
Okay. Alright, what potions is this? Right, the Frost Giant Strength. Let's go. What's this? Fire Giant Strength. Okay. Here. You also get this. No. Okay, you get this one. You drink that one.
What is it?
Save.
You rang?
Do you need something?
Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, what I was saying about Karazhan. There's a lot of undead from the people that existed there, the aristocracy.
So tell me.
There's some parallels there, but the thing that really just kind of like was the fact that we just had to fight a chess game, because in Karazhan you have to the second to last fight is a chess game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because you do the chess and then yeah, you work your way up the tower. So, 4th level spell, yay! I don't know if she has any, but oh, she has plenty. Alright, what do we have? Protection from lightning, neutralize poison. What does this do? Okay, and we can poison. Negative plane protection. Far sight. That's pretty helpful. What's a death ward? This includes disintegrate, power word, kill, death spell, finger of death. Cure serious wounds. Okay. Defensive harmony. Okay, so we have a defense thing. Let's go ahead and grab that. We'll just memorize 2 of those. Keep the dispel and the heal. Okay, we don't need that many slow poisons. Something on my glasses. I guess there's really nothing else. Well, we can go with the charm person or animal again. Yeah, we've got to remember to start using our spells more. Okay, we've got a spell slot here we need to figure out. Let's go with mirror image. Haste and dispel. Spirit armor. Yeah. Alright.
Yes.
Quick save.
At once.
Keep moving forward.
Yep.
What is it? As you wish.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
What's in here? Ocean. Money. Oh boy, okay. This is a rather large cave system. Here I was thinking that was a dead end. Oof. Please kill these quickly. Got her again.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the... Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, she can shapeshift. That'd be helpful to know beforehand. You just get traps.
Do you need something?
There we go. I sound like a just like a horde of things.
Not quite as much help as I thought.
Eat flaming! Or
My blade will...
Wow, haste is so good.
You're a queer fellow.
Tell me. Very well.
Oh. The whole thing is acid.
That's really not dangerous.
Please get out of there. Thank you.
Whatever you need.
We need another batch of haste.
Consider it done.
That was worth it, because that's a summon monsters thing. Alright, you're gonna need that. One of monster summoning. Hey, that gives us another 6 casts of that. Reaction when consuming the drink becomes completely immune to effects that influence action or movement. Thank you. That potion of freedom I did not realize was basically no hold person. That is next level.
Of course. Do you need something?
Flaming! Possibly
Tell me.
frosty. Death!
Whatever you need.
Turn that off so we can see what we're fighting.
My blade will cut you down to size.
That's really not dangerous.
Take that! Easily done.
Grail, you've come to this cursed place. Fools are doomed as well. Welcome to the damned. You will stay here. Yes, you will. I guard the withered corpse of the fool Durlag, because there's little else to do. And who just can't carefully because they will be your last words. My last words. Last words I spoke when my body died. I like to think there was much lamenting with Grail fell, but it was but a sidebar. And entrapped the beast, and his victory was a blow to the legend. A great evil. My reward is the curse of this place and madness that claimed it. Nothing I can do to ease your suffering. You can do nothing except you can take the name from this place, you can take the memory.
Oh, that's really not dangerous.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Oh my, he's got the...
Yes.
Oh, I'd love it if you guys actually attacked him, please. Okay.
Very well.
That didn't go according to plan. Please get out of that. Okay, this is not how I wanted this fight to go. That.
Yes.
Anybody else but you. attack. Oh, that was super good timing. There's a crypt crawl in there, and I need you. Cast haste.
My blade will...
Do you...
Oh, I interrupted her.
To battle! Tell me. Not... Whatever you need.
My blade will cut...
Forward march!
Nice.
You're a queer fellow.
Level up. Illusion. And I guess crossbow, why not?
Can I help you?
Oh.
You have need of
Held, huh?
Yes?
Quick save.
At once.
Bracers.
What is it?
Gem. You can. Wait, why is your inventory full? Oh, because you were picking up the stuff that he was meant to be picking up.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Compass. Oh. Ah, okay, so we have to have that probably to get out.
Whatever you need.
AC8. Okay. Try that again. Who has it? You? No? You? Who did I give them to? You. Okay. Cool. Okie dokie. Put you away, put you away. Okay, you've got scrolls. We can put in here. You can have that. Just doing a little inventory organizing right here. Okay. So we could do that.
Very well.
Okay, don't need to go that way.
Yes. Easily done.
Ouch.
What is it? Do you need something? Of course.
Oof.
Tell me.
Alright.
Consider it done.
I think that's...
No! No!
So yeah, they're gonna take some damage, that's fine. Okay. Quick save. Rest. Good. So that's that area done. We'll check over here though. Seems there might be something here. Not sure. And then we can check this door out since it looks like it leads to a dead end. It might lead to stairs and you might have needed the ward stone for it, but we'll also check that way.
Good on you if you save the day.
Definitely take more money.
You're a queer fella. This way.
Whatever you as you wish. Easily done.
What you want?
Yes? Of course.
Yep. This way.
Make sure it's not trapped, shall we? Yep, that's what I thought.
There are so many
What is
places
it?
I would
Consider it
rather
done.
be.
Ooh, hello. Oh no, you're not gonna show me a fancy longsword and then be like, nah. Wait, is this Scorching Ray? Ah, it is. Okay. That's what that is. Is this? Burning Earth. Flame Tongue +1. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. So it's a +1 longsword, but does fire damage. And then better versus regenerating, cold, and undead. What is yours? Is it +1 or +2? Okay, so we lose out. Basically, we lose the 1 cold damage, but we get it at where we lose 1 damage per hit. But I think the extra overall makes it worth the change, honestly. Also, it's on fire, which is awesome. Staff of Striking +3. Ooh! 1d6 +9. Ouch. Oh, wait. What is the 20? Ah, okay, so it's a staff that goes away. Ah, that's not quite as helpful
Do
then.
you need something? Easily done.
Alright, let's see what we got.
I care not.
Alright, for some reason we can't go. Let's go back down here.
This way.
Oh, good thing I decided to go a different direction. Alright, I need you to back off.
Whatever you need. Of course.
I don't. Okay. So I do not want to fight them on acid.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm?
So everybody's gonna have to eat some damage here. There's something this way. I saw it with this. There we go. Oof.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty. Death!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes? What is it? Consider it done.
All of that for nothing. Must be something in here. Oh well,
Do you need something?
not the most amazing thing, but
Tell me.
quick save,
At once.
rest. There we go.
Whatever you need.
Quick save again. Okay, now we've cleared that out.
Not a problem.
Also,
What you want?
we'll need you
I'm gone.
to specifically handle that.
Hmm?
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
There is a vault right there. There's no way this is not trapped. So alright.
Yes? Not a problem.
I care
You
not.
and you
Easily done.
in there. I'm bringing her just in case it didn't pop up with the trap beforehand. Also, if it's locked. Let's see what we acquire in here. See? Like that. almost 14,000 gold. Jesus.
Tell me.
We found the treasure room.
Easily done.
So many gems
Whatever
too.
you need. As you wish. Yes.
Wow.
At once. What is it?
Regular old longsword.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
72 gold.
Do you need something?
Alright, quick save now that we've looted the treasure chambers. Now I think that's basically everything. It does seem like there's something here.
Of course.
Like there's a little room right here. We probably need the detect illusion go off. These guys are gonna have to eat hits again, but that's fine. Because we gotta go this way to get out anyways. So.
No!
Treasure room, treasure room, treasure room. Wait, what? What's attacking me?
My blade will cut you down to size.
That's really not in this.
Oops. Take that!
Jeez. Almost 1v1 greater
Not
ghouls.
a problem.
Actually, 1v2 greater ghouls. That is work if I've ever seen some. Quick say, let's do a rest. Perfect. I need you to do this, and I need
Whatever
you
you need.
to go
Of
with.
course.
I care not.
At once.
Okay, that has to be. Oh boy.
Yes.
What was that? There's gonna be.
What is it?
Flaming! Possibly frosty.
Where do you think you're going, huh? Okay.
Servant
We
awaits.
need you.
What is it this
You
time?
to cast haste on her. We need
Yes,
you
omnipresent authority
to keep her alive. You also keep her alive. She's stuck in acid.
Tell me.
That is like the worst place for her to be stuck.
You've attacked.
Spell magic.
You rang?
Spell magic. Perfect. Get out of that, please.
Whatever. Easily done.
Oof. That could have gone horribly, horribly wrong, but
Yes.
it worked out. I need. Oh, your inventory's full. Why is your inventory full? Oh, yeah, because you got this stupid stick.
Do you need something?
Stupid stick. Oh, you know what that is. Alright, quick save. Rest. Nope. Perfect. Alright, we need just
Yes?
you and you
You're a queer fellow.
Easily done.
to head over here. Nope.
What is it?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty. Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Yeah, that flaming sword is awesome right now.
Do you need something? At once.
That's a ice wand.
Tell me.
Potions of freedom. Those are definitely helpful here. Too far away, yeah.
At once.
Alright, back through here. Alright. Now I think, for the last time, I'll say that is probably the last of that. Trying to take another look. Yep, looks good. Let's head back into this hallway. We have this direction, which is like the whole top side of the map, and then we have this door over here. I am curious what's through this door.
What you want?
Can you just unlock it?
I'm gone.
You can.
At once.
Open sesame.
Yep.
I don't like hallways like this.
This way.
This hall is not trapped. I am... There it is.
Yes. As you wish.
Another way to get stuck on each other. There you go. Alright, I don't know what an eder cap is, but I am worried it's going to be...
My blade will cut you down the side.
Oh, take the face spider.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
What is it?
Quick save.
At once.
Oh, there's a... That thing's still alive and it's swinging like crazy.
Please! Help! Please!
Oh, what?
Do you need something?
Oh, she's poisoned. I was like, what the heck is going on right now?
Servant awaits.
Charge!
Quick save. Rest. Hey, level up. Awesome.
Whatever you need.
I care not.
Of course.
Face spiders suck. Thankfully that one wasn't too bad.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, that's lightning. Okay. Yeah, we've got a bunch of lightning
Do you need
on.
something?
Problem is, it's so hard to use those effectively. Stone Golem. Questions I have for you. None but kin of clan may pass. State your knowledge of the history. Answer true, the way is clear. Answer false, and feel the sorrow. There is no second chance, neither for true nor false. Pose your questions. If you count Durlag, son of Baldur Thunderaxe, as your kin, you will know his family has built this place. The mother of the sons, the matron of the clan, what was her name? Isolane. Your answer satisfies. Another question remains. Erlich, builder of the home, founder of the clan, had a name not from his father, but from his own deeds. The tower was built with the fortunes of hordes, but the last name, the fortune of the battle. With axe and fire, he cleansed the land of beasts he loved to fight. When axe alone would not suffice, I asked the second name. Troll killer. And this answer satisfies. Or your answer satisfies. A question remains. A father of this place formed the clan and fell times of treachery. False faces claimed the future, and the clanless became Durlag. This he shared with his own father, a wanderer that lived by the strength of the weapon. The second name of Baldur is what I ask. This is the one I don't know. I want to say it's Stonebreaker, but I think it's Thunder Axe. Is it not? Okay, Isolane, Troll Killer, Thunder Axe. Yeah, it was Thunder Axe. I should have went with my first. Here's the key that you need. Here's the secret for what comes. The bones will walk where flesh cannot. The ward will walk with the bones. Oh no. I don't like this at all. With me it ended. Speak now of my troubles to show what you have learnt. From where did my pain come? Where did my pain stab home? Where did my pain take root? Where dost thou my pain reside? Oh, I don't know. I will not choose yet.
This is a dark place. Tread carefully.
We were hired after battle's done. Durlag gave us the visions true. We did our best. Those visions grew darker and darker. Fallen. Near the end. Okay, so this is the east. Near the end, we feared for our lives, though not as much as he did. Never truly both, I wager. Okay, so the east. This is not my face. The invaders came and took my true face, bearing it with my body and my comrades. I am among the last, but not the very last. I saw the horror to come. My child rose against me, but it was no longer my child. It wore her face, and I knew her to be dead. Doppelgangers came from within, and we could not fight ourselves. Better to die than kill yourselves. What would be left of that? The man had to kill his family and himself. Among the last, but not the very last. Okay. It began with us, the masters. The tentacled ones directed. We assaulted the cover of night. We took off the weaker first. Durlag realized the deception. It was too late. His own family. So I think it's west, east, south. Yeah, it's west, east, south. From the west it came... Wait, what? From where did the pain come? Came from the west. With me it ended. Okay, so it ends in the north. Oh, they all say it ends in the north. Good. Okay. So west is where it started. Then the south. Okay, so it's west and then south. No. It's west, south, east, I guess. You have learned a little. You may yet survive. Okay.
Very well.
So we've done that. You found the room that gives direction. Oh! West, south, east, north. We need to know those. That's what the compass was for. West, south, east, north. You found the room that gives directions, but are not done yet. The way is not yet clear. Understand the paths that lead away, and you will return. So, west,
Open wound in Mother Earth.
south.
I would plug it had I the power.
Alright.
What you want?
This tower is a thing.
Tell me. Not a problem.
Is Elaine. She's the leader. You've come far and seen much, but not all would stay. Leaving is what I offer. Irritate the spirit no more. Leave this place and the madness it keeps. The world above is yours. The depths belong to the dead that will not let go. Thanks just the same, but I will stay. The light calls, you do not go. You are stubborn as my Durlag. I will send when you wish. Would that I send the weight from shoulders thus. Okay, so I think she's a just get out of here thing. But we're not a part of that life, so
Yep.
I need to get really close to this wall. It's obviously a
I care not. I've done.
Ah, okay.
Whatever you need, at once.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
There's got to be a trap in here or something.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Yes? Of
I knew there was
course.
traps in there, but she wasn't finding any, so I just was like, okay, let's walk through.
Huh, you're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
Okay, I know there's traps in here. Sure, that makes sense.
Yes? Of course.
Okay, let's go this way first then. Helmed horrors, oh lord. These guys can be a bit of a pain.
Frosty, death!
What is it?
Flaming!
Possibly not in this.
Possibly
My
As
frosty.
you
blade will
wish.
cut you
No,
out.
don't move, just...
Flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
I believe they're classified as constructs. Alright.
Do you need something?
First, I need you in here. Please do this. That's trapped. Really, that's it.
Tell me.
Feel like that's
Easily done.
There's something good in here? Ah, another stone. Far away. Alright, we'll come in.
My turn to save the day.
We'll come in here.
Whatever you need.
Inventory full. Guess we can just give that to you. How are you doing on arrows? Yeah, I didn't think you were doing too well. Bone. Ah, okay. Helpful, I guess.
Of course. Yes?
Okay.
What is it? At once.
What else do we have in here? Nothing, and...
Do you need something?
Warhammer
Very
plus
well.
1.
Tell me.
Alright, let's save.
At once.
So we know what's roughly down that way. The answer is death. We can stand here. Save.
What you want?
Okay, if you get to here, you should be able to see the trap.
Good on you if you saved the... You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I'm so confused on how they expect you to do this. Because she can't see the trap. Are the statues the trap? Is that what we're supposed to get from this?
What you want? I'm gone.
Okay. Save. There's no way to... They're not both trapped. Should be a ward stone in here, right? Ooh, hello, shield. Hello, +2 sling. Alright.
Yes?
How much inventory you have? Alright, you friend. We're
Easily
going
done.
to go...
Open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
What is it? Consider it done. Do you need something? Very well.
Let's just... Can we store this away? No. Open container. Let's just... Potions of freedom, do we have 3? Okay. Alright. Now,
At once.
you can grab... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Grab those two first. Those in the gym bag.
Of course.
Okay.
At once.
Will you use Tenser's floating bandage over here?
Yes, very well.
Okay. Oh, not sure what happened there, but... We'll take a rest. No one died, thankfully. Alright. So... Guess we go up the stairs? The only place we haven't gone... You found the room that gives direction, but are not yet done. The way is not yet clear. Understand the path that lead away, and you will return. West. Okay, so we're back in here, but I just saw a door.
Consider it done.
I didn't see this door before. Identify that, please. Oh boy, what does that do? Yes! Okay, perfect. That to you.
Do you need something?
You just identify all of this. Okay, maybe not. Croton Skull Crusher. Sounds nasty. This should be a +2 sling. +3 sling. Ooh. Heck yeah. I'm gonna give that to you since you're... Should actually be equipping you with these. Give you these because you're a spellcaster, so that means you should be using spells more often. Cool. Much better, much better. Now here, what is this spell? Life and death +3. Inventory's full. It is indeed. We don't need arrows. We can... Those are no longer of use to us. Five. Okay, well, why? How is this also 5? What is this? Wearing only thin leather. Oh, this is studded. So studded +2 versus leather +3. 7 versus piercing and missile. Yeah, so that's just better. All right.
Tell me.
Cool.
At once.
What is in here? That's not good.
Consider it done. Yes.
That's what I was afraid of. I was like, wait a second. There were traps all up in this room.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
There it is.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Alright, before
What is it?
we get ambushed.
Of course.
What you want?
Do you need something? Tell me. Consider it done.
Description: insert the bone wardstone here in order to disable rune traps. When you insert the bone wardstone in the machine slot, you feel the machine hum for a few moments, quiet down. You sure you've turned something off? Oh. Cool.
Whatever you need. Of
That means we can go in here and not get blasted, but we already took care of everything, so... You do not hear the stone hit the bottom. Okay. So do we talk to you again? That was the penalty for speaking once more to the goblin. You are not he. Ow.
Yes? As you wish. What is it? At once.
Alright. We turn this off. Any other interactions? Pile of treasure here we can't interact with. Wait, what? What is this? Ah! Quick save.
As you wish.
Talk. My father roamed as I saw much the world. Respected as he was, he had no home. At his end, he died in some faraway land. No dwarven kin by his side. I would not allow such to happen to me. I will not follow his steps that far. I would not be Durlag the clanless. This was my fear. Trace the path of this fear and show me what you've learned. Okay.
Do you need something?
Alright.
Not a problem.
So it may have started with that. We entrenched this place against all that would come. We worked hatred into every nook and cranny just as he wished, but our actions were guided elsewhere. The foundation was the fear it could happen again, and this was to be prevented at all costs. This was the mortar which held him together. Uh-huh. Alright, so north, south, north, south, west, east. No. Yeah. It started because he didn't want a clan. Began with you, but rested in mainly the fear of invaders. It followed to your people, and then the very walls of this place. I think that's it. Ouch. Okay.
Of course.
You know a little more of me. You may not. Okay, yeah. So it was the one I was thinking it was.
Of course.
So that was north, south, west, east. Another room that gives directions, but you're not done yet. Okay. Excuse me, that was rude. Wonders are the paths that lead away. Okay, so something in here then. I think each room has a thing. So this had that. This has that. We need to find... There's gotta be something in here, right? So it seems like you can talk to her. If you just want to go.
Yes.
Ah, there it is, the throne. Alright.
Easily done.
This is the end of things. Here I stood and struck them as they came, my family and my clan with their false faces. Fought them to the last, killing the shape changers and taking their forms. I cursed them for destroying the dream. They were not the real evil. The real evil could not save my people before this deception. Answer me where the blame has fallen. Okay. Looking for where the blame has fallen. Okay, we crafted as we were told. Hard times would never come. We were assured, so we believed. The great troll killer was our provider. He would protect us. He'd put down our swords to live a life he always wanted. We lived as family. Suspicions were for outsiders, guards, and weapons were for wartime. There was no warning. It would not have helped. We came to kill, but not without reason. We were here before, as were the tentacles. Their underground was near, and the tower intruded on their expansions. As well, the bait was too great to pass. The dwarves did not hide their wealth, did not stop the rumors of the waist-deep gold. The invaders came and still come, but not without invite. We came to kill, but not without reasons. Okay, so they were already here. The blame falls on the invaders who attacked mercilessly and on your people who could not defend themselves. It falls on the craftsmen who built the evil place for you telling them to. The blame is shared by all in your eyes. No. Craftsmen encouraged you, egged you on, and you are without blame. That's not it. Blame begins with the invaders, but they attacked with supposed good reason. It could be on your people, but they were in the shelter of your confidence. Craftsmen did only a job started. In your eyes, you're the one to blame for all that happened. Yep. That is the truth.
Consider it done.
Alright. You will survive this place. You understand what built the hate, the fear, and now you must prevent it becoming worse. A creature below, powerful beyond all, you must remove, or it shall make this place its own, such a fortress, impenetrable if remade in his image. If there's evil to be fought, I will defeat it.
What is it?
I have a feeling it's gonna be like a beholder or something, because they're talking about tentacles. I don't know if we're ready. Well, I mean, we're as ready as we can be. We got magical stuff. I know where he's going. He's going here. Yep. See, now that wall is down. All right.
You're a queer fellow.
Claire Delane, stop where you are. I have a bow trained on your neck, and you'll not live to reach me. I know you have killed the one who would have saved you. Oh, calm down. I'm not your enemy. Who are you? Who am I? I'm an idiot who thought I could assault this tower like I was some kobold. Like, yeah, it's definitely not that. I don't know how you got this far thinking it was. You intend to stay. My fellows went forward in short ways. I rested here. I should be dead. Hope. I lost hope when I heard their screams and knew that I could not help. Yep. I cannot even attempt the creature that has to come. Have you not seen or heard? Don't speak to me of hope. My friends are dead. If they live, perhaps I can save them. It's a demon knight? Alone, it could be my friends. It laughed at them. It didn't even bother to lift its sword. I will have little fear faced, like this. I will approach cautiously, but I will not back down. It will not matter. You have no idea what you're going to face. No idea. What great magic did it use to defeat your friend so easily? Mirror of opposition, or something like it. All who glimpse it get duplicated and must fight themselves. If they fail, they die. If they win, they still have killed their likeness. And it used this device for it. They entered and challenged it, stared, and did nothing. Okay. We didn't come down here to fight a demon knight. We came here for the dungeon. Equally stupid, I guess, but I never expected to die. One wouldn't leave the house if you did. My friends missed their one shot and paid for it. What is this one shot? I had some time to think about it. I couldn't go forward and I couldn't go back the way I came. That thing in there might even know I'm out here. I doubt it cares. But something made me. The mirror of opposition it used must be very powerful. Maybe it's powerful enough to do the same thing to the demon knight itself. Legend is I've heard is that they have some resistances, but who knows with magic. It always carved in stone. I remember your theory, but I think I should find the mirror and turn it on him. I know, I doubt the mirror is easily accessible. Even if it is, you may be exposed as well. I got a peek in the room and it is not large. Everyone inside may be affected. Well, roll your dice and take your chances. Tomorrow be with us. I'll give it a shot.
I'm gone. Good on you if you saved the day.
Do you need something? Very well.
Alright, what do we have in the box? A locked box.
I've done had enough of this.
Make sure it's not trapped. Yep, it is trapped.
Tell me.
Good to know.
Consider it done.
We've got a robe of some sort. Cloak of Shield. we're about to need it.
Hmm? Not a problem. Yes? What is it? Very well.
Alright. Save. Demons!
Do you need something?
Here we go.
Consider it done.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
At once.
There's the mirror. Demon Knight. Spider says fly, the parlor welcomes. You have come to die and I know best. Oh, hello there. How about I ask nice to leave and then you, leave? Seek the purse. You seek to reason with death. Your words mean nothing as they fall interest. Your tools are cast aside. Your task is done. I will do nothing with the likes of you. You've done what I wished. I need a base that is fortified and secure, and I do not wish my hirelings to die with every step. I bait some foolish adventurers in, and they make the floors safe. They come this far and die. I do not need to sully my hands or move. Oh, that's smart. That's real smart. He enticed all of the adventurers to come in to disarm everything so that he could build his army. Do not need my hands dirty. Foolish flesh kills itself with my mirror of opposition. Sherlock has built me a fine home. You have been an excellent maid service. It is the duty of the flesh to toil and then lay to rest. Perhaps you will forsake the flesh and return, but I doubt you will be that privileged. What are you planning here? Do not make me beat it out of you. You may ask what you wish, but you will get no answers. Die you will. Foolish mortal, you expose us all to the mirror's tainted effects. It's cracked and malfunctioned. I see long suffering before death.
Tell me. Whatever you need.
Okay,
Not a problem.
so that worked, but we were just in a terrible position. Oh, wait, we didn't.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Yes?
There are
Of course.
so many places I would rather be.
Okay, so that does work.
What is it? Consider it done.
But we have to play it smart. Alright, so what we're going to do...
Uh-huh.
We're going to use haste
Do you need something? Of course.
ahead of time. They were not worthy of my blade.
Tell me. Easily done.
That's what I was afraid of. Okay, so I think what we're going to do... We're going to try that again. Actually, I have a better idea. Do this.
What is it this time?
Now we're going to cast haste on you.
Yes? As you wish.
Okay. So he started with Dispel Magic, which is very smart. But...
What is it? Do you need... Tell me.
Oh, she's confused. Oh, wow.
You're a queer fellow.
Uh-huh.
No. Use it on her.
Whatever you need. Please! Yes?
Why are you not healing? Okay, so that was good, but we need to be in a different place.
Yes? Of course.
We need to be over here. Alright, let's quick save here. We're going to do this. This.
What is it?
Tis something most unnatural here, and
Very well.
I want no part of it.
Do you need something? Tell me.
Getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, hold on. Heal. Actually, no, I need you to heal him or her. This is not working quite as well. Yeah. They're playing our characters better than we are.
Uh-huh.
Yes? What is it? At once.
Okay.
I would be proud of you.
Do you need something?
What is it this time?
Tell me. Of course.
You rang?
Whatever
I have an
you need.
idea, actually. We have potions of freedom we can drink that'll keep that. Drink. Drink. Okay.
Hmm? We shall. Oops.
Oh, my heart's Oh, my...
Take that! Yes?
Oh, that's working so much better.
We shall prevail!
Alright, now for the finale.
Heart's really not in this. No!
An open wound in Mother Earth.
Consider it done.
I would plug it had I the power.
Ah, we did it. Yeah.
Do you need something?
That looks fancy.
Tell me. Whatever you need. Easily done. Hmm?
Okay. We're going to rest.
Uh-huh.
Helm of opposite alignment. Alignment will become the opposite. Protects against critical hits may only be... Okay, so it's just... That's just...
You rang?
Cursed as...
What is
all heck. Or shield +1.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more. Do you need something?
Piercing, speed factor. Weighs heavily in your hand, it warms to touch. Merely having it in your person makes you feel uneasy for some reason. The gem mounted in the hilt will have an inner light of some sort, but though it can have such illumination so deathly black as core, you do not know. Alright. Quick save again.
Not a problem.
Talk to Dalton.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out.
Ooh, no, stay back. Calm down, we are here to help. It hurts. It all hurts here. Everything, you too. You're not gonna hurt. You've come to rescue, praise the gods. Yes, son, calm down. We met one of your fellows. She told us of your plight. You should go now. The way is fairly clear. You should be safe. Alright. We did save him.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Wait. Claire Delane. We saved your friend.
I'll not let
You made it. Dalton ran out faster than I've seen him move. Anyone know else? They're dead, aren't they? At least Dalton's mother will sleep tonight. I doubt he'll go anymore. Neither will I. For that matter. At least you stopped the demon knight, though it worries me. I've heard such creatures serve powerful beings even more evil than they. If such a thing were possible, I should go. People say there's gotta be, like, that was too easy. And they keep mentioning a tentacled beast. So, I feel like there's one last trick this tower has. Oh, nope, Durlag's tower's finished. Hmm. That's... I wanted to fight the nasty tentacled beast. Presence here no longer. There is a presence here no longer. You have killed what could not be. Another intruder that came to take. Gone as they should be. Would that sorrow were lifted as well. He is stubborn, my dear lag. This place will wax and wane in time. Regret will not last forever. You can leave when you wish. I will send you. Yes, I need spend no more time here. Send me to the surface. Back to the sky and the light with you. Here will stay the ghost of failure, my strong, stubborn Durlag. Let the ages take weight away as swiftly as I send these children. Alright.
At once.
That is it for that tower. That took 4 hours. Just the second half. The second half took 4 hours. Okay. We need to go back to some sort of town. You guys don't know what you're in. You guys don't know what you're in for. Attacking me like this.
My blade will cut you down to
We
size.
shall flaming!
To
Possibly
battle!
frosty. Death! Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I mean, yes, I can't. Okay, you
This time.
can pick that up.
Whatever you need.
Quick save.
Very well.
It's so weird being outside after spending so long in that dungeon. Farragost. Travel.
Very well.
First thing we're gonna do is rest, because it's nighttime.
At once.
You want some whiskey?
No, I want a bed. Alright, save game. Durlag. Tower done. Let's go empty our inventory out of all this crap. Hoo boy, that was a thing.
As you wish.
Alright.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee.
Alright, we don't need that anymore. Wizard Slayer is such a good axe. It sucks that no one uses axes. Medium Shield, Wizard Slayer, Adventurer's Robe, Traveler's Robe, Gold Crusher, Short Sword, Life or Death, Warhammer, Shield. Definitely don't need the Helm of Opposite Alignment. Alright, Gem. You buy gems, so... Rogue Stone? Used for the gem jump spell. Let's keep that then. $500 diamond, star sapphire. I'll... Okay. He doesn't have anything for you. Bolt of biting. And sell those. Keep the rest of the arrows. Okay, bullets. Winter pelts, we need to take that to Noshkel, I believe. Part of wounding. Part of stunning. +1. Bull taker dagger. He won't take, thankfully. Staff of striking. +3. Nope. Oh. Darts of stunning. Bolt of lightning. That's nice. Like that play on words there. Alright. What do we do with all these stones now? We just sell them? Like, I don't like doing that.
As you wish.
Alright, we're gonna go out here. We're gonna go to High Edge
Consider it done.
to speak with this guy.
As you wish.
Let's talk to him.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Potions, okay. What does this do? Dexterity, 18, don't care. Potion of defense, armor class 0, we'll keep those. Potion for invisibility, we don't need invisibility. Strength of 18. Absorption, plus 10 versus crushing attacks. Fortitude, con, we'll keep those. Fire breath, no thank you. Magic blocking, definitely heroism. I don't know. Probably should use those more. Those are just Molotovs. Magic resist, okay. Intelligence, dexterity, plus 1. Fire resistance, red potion, and violet potion. Similar and don't need those. Keeping those. Elixir of health. Yes. Cold resist. Still strength. Okay, we don't need that. Stone giant we'll keep. Genius. Antidote. What does this do? Immune to petrification and gaze attacks. That would be helpful at some point. Oil of speed, potion of invulnerability. High resistance to all attacks, okay. Cloud giant strength, keep those. Master thievery. We have 12 of those. Alright, let's sell what we got there. So, alright, that should be better. I should be able to. Just gotta remember about the potions. I think that's the one thing that I keep forgetting is that we have them and that we need to use them. There's so many resources. Alright. You're doing well. I just wish we knew what to do with those.
Not a problem.
Live in such a pissant town.
Does he buy them? No. No one buys them, it seems. Alright. No one of lightning, simply because we're so clustered together it doesn't help us. Monster summoning is fine. Wands of fire are fine. Can we put... Okay. Here's the real question. Can we put them... We can. Okay. Perfect. Doop. 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 Doop.
You rang?
We can put them in here.
Do you need something?
Just gets them out of the way. Open, okay.
I'll do it.
No, not you.
Tell me.
You.
At
Why
once.
do I live in such a pissant town?
Okay, gems. Keeping that one, just in case we need it for something. Same thing with the rogue stone. Okay, because those two, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of money right there. If we absolutely need it, but we do not need money. You have more ammunition. It doesn't look like you have ammunition.
What is it?
You have more ammunition. It doesn't look like you have ammunition. You have more ammunition. It doesn't look like you have ammunition. You have more ammunition. It doesn't look like you have ammunition. You have more ammunition. It doesn't look like you have ammunition. It doesn't look like you have ammunition. No. Okay. Just double check through everybody's. Yep, he's good. He's good. We could just sell them to him at half price. Like, there's no point in lugging these around. Like, that's just that. You put the dagger on her. I don't think we need that or this. She's the one that's kind of holding all our quest items, so we'll leave those with her. Let's just organize it a bit. There we go. Alright, step outside. We're gonna do a save. Inventory clear. Alright. So we're actually finally able to move on to the next area. Oh, boys. You have no idea what you're messing with right now.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in
He's got an anti-undead flaming sword.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
And we have a +3 sword. Yeah, these guys. Now you guys want to spawn the human heads. Okay. Well. Everybody out. Did anybody get hit? Oh yeah, he got hit for 2. That's fine. Okay. So, now we have these 3 areas to clear. I think this one as well. So we have at least like these 4. And then we'll finally be in the main quest. So let's go here.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Of course.
All right. Finally.
Very well.
Back outside. Anybody gonna show up, or...?
That was a noble deed.
We'll check that out in a bit. Okay, we already know about the areas nearby here.
Easily done.
I guess everybody heard about the tower and were like, nah, I ain't going out there. You crazy. They fought a demon knight. That's a stone person. I think I know what's in this area. Yep, I see a lot of stone people. you have that spell still?
What is it this time?
No, you do not. You have the anti-fear. Okay, so we're going to do the smart thing here. And do. 6 of those. We're gonna save. We're gonna rest.
Yes, very well.
We're gonna go here next to this guy.
You rang?
We're gonna do that. You get the protection. You get the protection. You get the protection. You get the protection. You get protection. And finally, you get protection.
What is it? At once.
There'll be more of you around here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Greetings, I am Mutamin. Hope you enjoy the artworks the pretty lizards have sculpted. They sculpt with their eyes. Okay, Mr. Psycho. No, I'm going to take this wrong way. We're really not interested. These your litters have killed people. We're not letting them keep killing. Well, that's not going to work out for you, friend.
Heart's really not in.
Take that!
Alright, I want to make sure there are no more basilisks around here.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Got you there. Double checking, because we only have a certain amount of time with the resistant to petrification, so I think that's it. Nope, there's one. See? Well, you always want to check. I don't want to fight 3 black bears, but I guess we're going to.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death! Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Alright, we're gonna keep searching, make sure there's no more basilisks. Don't believe there are, but then quick save. Oh, hello. I'm a custom traveler. Hey there, my name's Kieran. Me and my buds are adventuring band. Same, except a little worse for wear. You look the same, but a little wearily. We do? Still learning the ropes of the business? Really, come on now, let's be real. Look at yourselves. A bunch of you have about as much style as a pack of gibberlings. Oof! Language! Sounds like a challenge. I think these pipsqueaks think they can take us on. Oh, move to the big time. Yeah, well,
My blade will cut you down to size.
you may be way above your pay grade here, friends.
My blade or size.
Oh, wow.
Taking a dirt nap.
Oh, they targeted my freaking
Very well.
wizard first. Of course they did. Oh, that's cute.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Cool, they do have magic items.
What is it?
What is this? Explosions. I don't know if she has any identifies though. +3 versus slashing, okay. Hunter's robe. AC 7. Yeah, those are good for you. There we go. Fine.
Yes?
Whatever you consider it done.
Okay. Hate that sound. Sword +1 should be a +1 Morningstar. Look at them coming in.
What is it this time?
Coming in hot with that magic stuff.
Not a problem.
Only they knew the place we have just came from.
Eat flaming!
Heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Big ol' skeleton there. Okay, good thing we quick saved. Alright.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna need you to cast. Nice.
Uh-huh.
We got a wild surge there that absolutely destroyed people. Everybody gets petrification. Resistance.
Yes?
What is it this time?
And finally, let's just do haste. We'll make this snappy.
What is it? As you wish.
Eat flaming! Or, possibly frosty.
My blade will...
Heart's really not in this.
Oops.
Oh,
My blade will
heart's
cut
really
you
not
down.
in this.
can be our friend, but we don't do anything that'll make us mad.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Do you need something? Easily done.
Okay, Knowles, what is going on with you guys today?
Cut you down to size.
My heart's really not in this.
Up there on our haste, which is fine. All we have to do is clear this. So slow. I don't know if he's gonna stick with us if we move on to a new screen though.
Good on you if you saved the day.
I miss it. Hello there.
Ho, travelers! I challenge your best warrior to a duel.
You win, you give. I win, you give me 20 gold. It's unlikely. Sounds good to us. I'll say that's. I mean, good.
Are pathetic.
Beaten by a man no less. I guess I must keep my word. I pledge my sword to your cause, however stupid it may be. Rude.
If it bleeds, I can kill
Fighting
it.
one boorish idiot was almost bearable. A strong woman like you to keep him in line. Ah. Thank you.
Tell me.
Who are you again? Chartel. Or Chartiel, I guess. Add entry. Chartiel. In woods near Durlax. Done.
Whatever you need. Not a problem.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually really good directions. Alright, let's go here. We're gonna go here, here, and then here. And we'll, Jesus.
At once.
Yeah, he didn't come with us. Makes sense there's nothing to the east. We might have missed something on that map. Hold on. Go back here real quick. I want to make sure we didn't miss any little blue things. Figure there would be something near the big bones, but it seemed like it. Not that we're hard up to get anything, but
Of
I
course.
just wanted to double check since we hadn't started yet.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Doop and doop.
Of course.
Waylaid.
Very well.
Alright. Spiders.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Take that!
You rang?
Hmm? At once.
Just in case. Oh.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Oops.
Cut you down to size.
Excuse me? A trap in here?
Of course.
What?
You're a queer fellow.
Yes, very well.
What you want? I'm gone.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, I don't think we'd save it after beating these guys.
As you wish.
Let's try this again.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
Yep. I'm gone.
Oh, that's... Oh boy, you're fast.
Tell me.
For the fallen!
Take that!
Whatever you need.
That is the first time we've ever seen a trap outside.
Eat
What are you?
flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
Okay, I had you look for traps and
I've done had enough.
still failed me. Found it. Well, that's gonna take forever. Okay.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Yes?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
What is it?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
There it is.
Do you need something? As you wish.
My blade will cut you down to size. I care not. I'm gone.
Tell me.
For the fallen!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Not a problem.
You're a queer fellow.
Whatever you need. As you wish.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Eat flaming! Possibly
My
frosty.
blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
Alright. Okay.
Of course.
Okie dokie.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Flaming!
Heart's really not in this.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Alright. We've reached all the confines of the map. We just gotta finish clearing this side, and then we'll do the center where that spider conclave seems to be.
What you want?
Not a problem.
Alright. Into the middle we go.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yep. This way.
Yes?
Oh, good thing I accidentally clicked that.
This way.
What is it?
You're a queer fellow.
Do you need something? Very well.
Alrighty. Hello, spiders.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Possibly frosty.
Barrington.
What you want?
As I stole my scroll of wisdom, wanderer fled eastward towards the end layer.
What you want?
Ah, my scroll. Take it with you. Okay. Give me the very skull he asked to retrieve. Okay. Well, thanks, I guess.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty.
Take that!
Get bopped.
What you want?
Gorion would be
This way.
proud of your actions.
Tell me, as you wish.
It's sad to have met you this fine day. Normally it would be quite ecstatic to have visitors. I'm scared of a bunch of posturing red-robed freaks. I guarantee you don't get a spell off. Oh, well, you got a bunch of spells off.
Whatever you need.
Alright, Diana.
Charge!
Ah, good job casting fear on the one guy who can't be feared.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Okay, no. Don't want you. Don't want you. What is this spell? Remove magic? Combat version of a spell only affects opponents. Nice.
As you wish.
What are you guys doing up here? Stop. Alright, ring first. The victor. What's this do? Each combatant is allowed a single magic item to aid its effort. This ring was used the victor of the contest. It's worn by a sibling. Everyone witnessing agrees. Okay, so it's just some weird caster ring. Ah, I see. He was lying to us about his scroll.
Do you need something?
What is it this time?
Tell me.
Okay, so I only have the area south.
Of course.
Yep.
Whatever you need. At once. At once.
Is there a cave over here that we missed? Because he said near their domain. Maybe this way? Because it looks like there might be a path here.
I care not.
Yes? Of course.
Where we found it. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Alright, where is the nearest out? Probably down this way, honestly. Wanted to double check that little area there. Easy peasy. Okay, so now we have Lars Wood. What happened?
What is it?
Took 6 damage just for existing, I guess. That's
You're a
odd.
queer fellow.
Do you need something?
Okay,
You rang?
go ahead and put your armor on. It seemed to last most of the level.
Not a problem.
Well, that's an inviting crosshair to stand on. Nothing? Okay. Well, this is
It would
certain.
be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Arrogant fools, you return to the very slaughter for which you were responsible. Your blood will soak the ground before I allow any of you to leave. What are you talking about? Excuses work on me. Wrath of Malar. Okay. I must apologize. He had lost his mind after what happened here. Some days passed. A group of bandits calling themselves the Chill entered our camp as we worked upon this shrine. They killed and murdered everyone they came across, including some of his close friends. Why did you let us? From the sounds of it, you knew him well. The both lost his mind. I think you can understand that. Sometimes one does not have a choice. Some other choice. Very strange. I don't know how many too many people would go murdering their companions. Okay, I don't think I want him to attack us. I think that's a bit far. Backbiter +3. Ah, I see. Take 3 damage every time.
Whatever you need. Easily done.
Squirrel. I would like to just hit the guy.
Oops.
All right.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
That didn't turn out so hot for him. Alrighty. This way. Bum 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 bum. Everybody get back in position, please. Thank you.
As you wish.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead. So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Oof.
Yes, not a problem.
Do 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 do. Clearing the map.
Flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
Guess we could put this in there too, technically.
What is it? Consider it done.
Alright, there's the bottom confines. Need people to get back in position again. Keep moving forward. This doesn't look good.
not in this.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Alright.
Do you need something? Of course.
Gibberlings!
Cut you down to size.
Gibberlings.
My blade will cut
really
you
not
down
in
to
this.
size.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
There's a whole bunch of these things. The more we move, the more
Really not in this.
of them there are.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Hello? Well, that doesn't look good.
It's about time you came through for me. I was beginning to wonder whether your incompetence was... Wait. This isn't right. You fool! I am not fully revived. I am diminished, damaged, and dangerously deteriorated. Why, I've even lost some of my perspicacity.
Uh-huh.
Najim? Are you even listening? My most obedient servant, friend. Where
Rude.
are you? Surely you aren't going to leave me up here? Ah, you conniving cur! I will crack your realm wide open and drag you into this plane of... Oh. Hello. Well, this is awkward. Greetings, friendly, surface dweller. You wouldn't happen to know the direction of the nearest entrance to the Underdark, would you? No, I suppose you wouldn't. This is particularly problematic for a popular power player such as myself. How could I forget? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Baloth Baratil, more commonly known as Baloth the Entertainer.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I know, that Baloth. Fall to your knees and beg for mercy. I'm sure you know the drill. Perhaps you aren't as cultured as I had assumed. In any case, it seems that I am in a bit of a bind. I am unable to return to my home, left bare to the boundless barbarism of the surface world.
Okay.
You must be crawling with questions, but first, let me elucidate recent events. Perhaps many of your petty ponderances will be answered. My most recent project was a little something I called the Black Pits. I'm sure you've heard of it. Mortal pitted against mortal in a desperate bid to... Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. You must be out of the loop. It was a marvelous sight. The roaring crowd, my obedient Jinn slave keeping the prisoners in line, the sound of hammer crushing bone. Oh, such fond memories. Things went quite swimmingly until some upstarts tricked me into facing them in battle. They cheated, of course. But I am nothing if not calculatingly cautious. And so I instructed that Jinn jerk Najim to grant me a final wish. That I be protected from death. Oh, he granted that one all right. As you can see, I live again. No demon web pits for me. But I am bereft of my previous power. Forced to converse with a pack of mouth-breathing... Oh, I apologize. I'm beginning to ramble. I am simply unaccustomed to dealing with your kind on less than crushingly advantageous terms. I do not make it a habit to beg others for aid, and I prefer to lend favors rather than request them. Clearly, I still command some of my powers. Even in this diminished state, I must remain one of the top 5 spellcasters in all the realms.
Nice.
If someone were to offer me martial protection, I'm sure I could be of great help to whatever it is you're doing. No. No, 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 no! Don't leave me here, you moronic miscreant! There are pale-skinned barbarians everywhere! Fine. I'll just make my way there myself. I don't need your help. Be gone!
All right, that was a interesting thing. Okay, almost cleared this map.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty. Death!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Wood of sharp teeth. Sounds about right, yeah.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty.
That's a lot of black bears.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Forward!
For the fallen!
Alrighty. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Looks like there's gotta be something over here, right?
For the fallen!
These 4 low-level mobs.
Flaming!
But really not in this.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Oh, hello.
My blade will cut you
Weren't
down
expecting to
size.
see you guys in here.
Charge!
For the fallen!
My blade will cut you down.
Ha!
Oh.
Much more at ease in the forest.
Tell me. Easily done.
Clear this out. Okay. Yep. That's that. Alright, so the only place we have left to clear, let's actually double check just to make sure. Oh.
Eat flaming! Or,
I'll cut you down to size.
eat flaming! Or, possibly frosty.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Whatever you need, at once.
Alright, we're gonna check this area that we've been through. I don't think we cleared it when we came through, but... No, we've got a chunk of it, but not cleared it.
Not a
Okay.
problem.
First we need to go to the friendly arm. I guess we'll just go down this way. I'm curious where that guy is hiding. There he is. See, that's what I figured he'd be.
It is time for us to rest.
Alright.
Casting spells isn't... Uh-huh.
Let's speed this up a little bit, shall we? No, not spell. Now let's go.
And watch this.
Hmm? Of course.
We look at them go. Run, 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 run. Although I think I want to sell stuff. We need to talk to the lady in here.
Very well.
Glitter gold guide your eye on your travels.
There we go. Okay. Nope, can't sell any of that to her. Nope, she does not care about any of that.
Yes. Consider it done. Not a problem.
You must gather your
Orion
party
would be
before
proud of
venturing
your
forth.
actions.
At once.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Alright, you can have these, that. All of the mage robes are basically useless. Backbiter, we're not going to keep either. Cool stuff, but fine.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Gems. Okay, but so we should have more gems to sell. Need that. Sell. Perfect. Done. One last time.
My inn is open to all
Royal
who behave
rent.
themselves.
Alright. Save game. 2 more. Well, we'll just say held, then cloak. Okay, so that way I can remember that we're going to the Peld Woods, do that, clear that area, and then we'll go over to Cloak, which is where the main quest is. So, and with that, couldn't tell, we're going to call it a day. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. I hope you are enjoying this playthrough. I know it's a bit more of a I don't know, story, slower kind of game. It's not as intense as the Soulsborne series was, or games like Outriders, but I am enjoying this. It's giving me a lot of ideas for Dungeons and Dragons and things that like I like and don't like, and I don't know. I'm really just to see how 2 compares when we get through with 1. I don't know how much longer we have. I know we've cleared like basically this entire map. So I don't know if there's going to be like, by the way, here's a whole nother map screen, start doing that again. Or if it's going to be like, once we get to Baldur's Gate, that's it. So if that's the case, I think we're getting closer to the end. If that's not the case, we'll see. We'll see how much longer that goes. But again, we'll be going right into Baldur's Gate 2 whenever we get done with this. So I hope you'll join us for that. If you did like what you if you did like what you saw today, that sounds weird. Anyways, you can hit the follow button. Follow is free and helps the channel out tremendously. If you want to catch the beginning of this or any of our other playthroughs, those will be down in the VODs. I will be playing the last few VODs for our Assassin's Creed Valhalla playthrough if you missed that after the stream today. And then I'll find something else to rerun after that. You know, if you want to know when we go live every single day. 10 a.m. Central Time, US. You don't know what time that is for you, or you don't want to do the math like me, you can go down to the panels, and in the panels there'll be an extension that tells you when to go live. Of course, follow also gives you a notification, so very helpful. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get some stuff ready for something I'm doing this evening, and I've got to do something. I'm not coming to me right now. But anyways, I hope to see you tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful rest of your week. The weekend is coming, so hold out, hold in there. You can do it. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Remember to stay hydrated. I don't have my water. Oh, yeah, I do. Almost. There we go. Remember to stay hydrated. Get you some water. And also, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do, be kind. Bye-bye.